Holy shit.
Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi, Bird.
Wait. Are you unfucking real? You're joking me. Goose actually got first.
Leo the Lion 2022 has arrived.
Unreal.
Hi, Bird.
Hi, Leo. I'm blown away. Goose, congratulations. And thank you everybody for your offerings. How are we doing?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It is the second time. It is the second time. It's not the first time. Of course, Wolfwood Chrome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Blue Angel 47 has arrived.
Hi, Birdie Bird.
Blue Angel 47. Welcome in. How are you? Hopefully the day does go well indeed. I know jack shit about HP Lovecraft, by the way. Okay. Well, you should know that we're reading
Back from
HP
ads.
Lovecraft tonight.
Thanks for sticking around.
Friends, I need to go grab my coffee that I started making. I'll be back in a moment. Done. That's a nice number of offerings, Angel. 6161. That's nice. Slightly better. Sore, tired, one incision is stinging. Take painkillers. I'm not sure if you were prescribed any, but if not, Tylenol, I imagine. Good choice. I'm not a doctor, don't listen to me. So while I stream tonight, boop boop, roaming souls, welcome in. Oh, Leo, I watched the first hour of your VOD from Dark Souls. Oh my lord, it brought me so much joy. Live vicariously through you yet again. I'm dying. Yeah, how fucking hot is it right now? Because you were saying that it was gonna be fuck off hot today. Ahoy, Fulcrum. How are you? I like what? Huh? I'll take Tylenol. I have heavier stuff, but haven't needed it yet. And hopefully you don't. Was that heavier stuff prescribed as a result of the surgery? Like, look, you might need this. Or is this just other stuff you have lying around? Oh, roaming. You forgot to tell me something? Tell me now. There's a fucking time, I bet. Prepping print files and dying. Leo, oh my god, what? What? Oh, yes. Why crying? What's going on? They give me prescribed pain meds, stool softener, and something else I don't remember. Yeah, they're just like, look, you might be in pain, and you also might have trouble shitting. Is that the rationale behind the stool softener, or like, is this like something else? Oh, I accidentally dropped my build. Oh no, that probably was a disaster. I punctured the. Oh no. I tripped my. Wow, that's a whole fuckload of things going wrong at once, hey? Yeah, I suppose it would. And I can't use my core at all. Exactly. So how would one shit if you can't push? It's hard enough sometimes to fucking drop a deuce. Let alone after you've had surgery. Oh my god. 190. Congratulations. As you should be. Fulcrum. I wish you all the best. I hope that this is not a devastating injury. Yeah, so magnesium 500 milligrams and stools. Oh man, 500 milligrams of magnesium. Don't fuck around. Dark Souls could suck my left nut. I'm gonna keep playing it, but yeah. Yeah. It's where did you finish off? What part were you at? Tried the surge at some point. What's the surge? Me when I had a catheter once and forgot how to pee for a hot while after that. Is that remotely the same as what we're talking about, or am I incredibly wrong? Not sure. What I will say is when I was taking my extended stay at Chateau L'Hôpital, I'd been in there for a while. Like I had just been taken out from a medically induced coma, and fair enough, I hadn't taken a shit in a long time. And I don't know about you guys, but sometimes when I go traveling, sometimes like I'm gone for 3 days. I'm like, bro, I don't need to shit. Like I don't. It's not that like I can't. It's just that I don't feel the need. I was in the hospital. I'd already been there for 9 days. Still hadn't taken a shit. And I was like, the nurses and whatnot would always come to me like, hey, do you need to take a poop? I was like, no, I'm good. Handful of days later, is still, and eventually they're like, look, we're putting our foot down. You need to take a shit. It's affecting your heart rate. I was like, I don't need to. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Crazy convo to walk into. Oh, absolutely. We're talking about catheters and shitting. You're just being like every fucking hour. Yeah, because you were hydrating a whole hell of a lot, hey? And vibes by Vince, my friend, how are you? Still a lot of terrain this weekend, which is yeah, you are definitely on a grind to try to get as much of that stuff done as you can. I went to an area where the bonfire had like some guy sitting next to it. Ah! You were in Firelink Shrine. Excellent. You'll be there a fair bit. I got permission to sell my own terrain. Incredible. Bird is special. Me? No, I'm just a nobody. Part of me is dreading to ship, but I'm hoping with the combo meds and possibly coffee that'll really... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm wishing you all the best. Do you guys know that it's a slogan at either Timmy Ho's or at Starbucks here in Canada was that first sip feeling, and it's talking about like that first sip that you take of coffee, and it's like, oh man, I really fucking needed that, you know. But the first sip feeling is something real. The first sip feeling is when you first taste coffee, it's like, oh wow, my intestines, they're moving, they've been resuscitated. The first sip feeling is, oh man, I might need to go take a shit. We're still on the shit topic. Oh my god. Lurk on and watch something relax. Of course. Of course. Enjoy One Piece. Maybe. Maybe. Tim Hortons. My love, and also my one of my loves of Canada, but also like, damn bro, Timmy Ho's, you know? If you know, you know. I mean, I'm a smoker and a coffee lover. The toilet is my best friend. I love coffee. In my peak college days, I would probably drink 5 to 7 cups of coffee a day. Now it's like a modest 3 in comparison, but that's crazy to some. Timmy Ho's. Tim Hortons. Timmy Ho's. I drink 1 medium Timmy's in a day. I have 3 12-ounce cups, so that's 36 ounces of coffee. In a day. Everybody, do you think we can bully Blue Angel into watching One Piece? See if Angel can get past Alabasta during recovery. Thank you for your offerings, roaming. How are you? Aside from dying in the heat. I have a 24-ounce metal tumbler, and I drink up to 2 of those in a day. Okay, so you just drink like 50% more coffee than me. That's like not... That's fine. Something like that. I don't know what ounces are. I don't know. It's just the unit of measurement my coffee machine uses. I drink anywhere from 12 to 16 ounces of coffee. I'm supposed to drink 120. Yeah, 120 ounces of water. I don't. Liters, please. I'm joking. I don't know what that is. Like half of that is. I see. I do 3 to 4 liters of fluids a day. I'd be interested to know how many liters of fluids I drink per day, because like I have a big jar of water in front of me, and I have my second cup of coffee of the day in front of me, and later today I'd usually grab like a can of carbonated water, which is 355 milliliters, typically only one of those. I'm out for a little bit. Of course, enjoy your One Piece, right? Enjoy your One Piece. I'm joking. I'll see you around. I love you. I now drink like 2 to 4 liters of water every day with this weather. Oh, I bet. I bet. I also am now supposed to drink 16 ounces of water mixed with liquid IV, because my body doesn't retain hydration at all. Oh. Oh. Well, that's no good. Oh. I just saw a little white paw stick out from underneath my monitor, so I know Olive's there. Speaking of blue or pink, what's going on? Pick a color. Blue. Blue. I like blue. This cat is fucking ridiculous. Okay. Oh, well, that's why. There we go. The blue is so blue. What blue is so blue? What are we looking at? Birdie went to the barber yesterday. Birdie went to the bar. No. No. We did go to a restaurant though. A handful of years ago we were given a gift card to a steakhouse. Neither Cloud or I have eaten at a steakhouse in years. And ages ago we were like, where's that gift card? So we looked around for it and we couldn't find it. And then a little while ago we were like, you know, we should clean this little section of the apartment. So we cleaned it. And then I was like, oh shit, there's the gift card. So we had this big old gift card to a restaurant, and we're like, why don't we just use it? Let's go. So we did. Already had a prime rib. Let's do this one. This forest tour gonna be what?
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh! Panic. Thank you for making your offering. You're still sitting on your charge of bless, but we'll see. A little bit. Slowly, Leo. We haven't in a handful of days. We watched a couple episodes of Archer the other day, which, I'll be honest with you, is aged like milk. But, yeah, been fun. Tis Zoe! Happy Friday to you. How are you? We're doing well. Doing well. It is my second last day of my work week because weird schedule. We're doing our reading stream tonight to celebrate hitting 900 followers. And we're cruising towards 1,000. How exciting. Archer is really good. I remember watching it when I was a lot younger. Just never finished it because it wasn't all done. I don't even know if it's done right now. Interrupted Reality, welcome. Thank you for making your 9th offering. I don't remember how this worked. I'm being completely upfront with you. Let's go to our map generator. I'm wondering if there's a way that I can do this even more procedurally. So I don't need to design any of these. Oh. Wow. Hi. Never mind. Getting distracted. We're gonna do something else. You. I am gonna look at we had talked briefly yesterday about putting little glowing eyes in the sky. I think that's a great idea. I just never finished that. Yeah. Okay. If I rotate this. Gonna pet that dog? You shouldn't. Certainly shouldn't. Let's do a point light. Oh boy, he is Perconius coming with the raid from Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh my lord. Perconius, thank you very, very much for the very kind raid. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot more to me than you probably realize. Thank you. Perconius, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, go to the bathroom, take a shower, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday, starting at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time, going through until 2:30 p.m. We usually do about 5 hours of game development in our streams, and then we wrap up with a couple hours of gameplay. Right now we are playing Dark Souls, my favorite game of all time. And Perk, thank you very much for the follow. How are you? Gotta get ready for work, but I'll drop back in before I go. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Thank you very much for popping in, saying hi, and for the raid. Everyone will hear about the bird farm. What? What's going on? Who am I? Olive is behind my monitor, and every now and again he'll just stick his paw underneath and be like, "Where are you? Where are you? Please. I need the pets. Give me your hands." So right now I'm just massaging his toe beans. Spreading the word about Bird? About me? Is this your doing? Okay, so we're gonna take this point light that we just made right here. We're gonna make this color. No. Let's make this color like a red. Do it like a dark red. But now that intensity, way too high. 0.1, maybe? Range? 0.2, maybe? Ooh. A little bit too intense, I think. And now... Okay. Perk asked for recommendations, I threw your name in there. Oh my god! Too kind. Too kind, Roaming. There we go.
Roaming_souls cheered 100 bits and said,
Hey. There's no need for that, but thank you. That is very kind. I appreciate it, really. You know you're funding game development, or in this case, potentially Kingdom Come Deliverance, you tell me. Listen. I'm listening. What's up? That is funny. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay. So now that that's done, it should take place on all of our enemies. And look at that. Is that too bright? What do we think? Or is that not bad? Good night and good day. I will see you next time. What answer do you want? It does not matter to me. The atmosphere could fix the brightness. A gloom filter could also make it cool. If this is the raw, this is how it's going to be, then yes, too bright. And fortunately, I can rather easily change the brightness, but let's see what that looks like. All this. Fine. 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 Yes. Done. Take both of these guys, and let's take the intensity down to like 0.1. And let's take... Okay. First time chat from Bear Stick Studio. How are you? Thank you for the first time chat. How did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? What if I did 6.01? Ooh, very subtle. Very subtle. Oh, man. Leo, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I was here yesterday, just to our studio. Oh, okay. Bearstick Studio, thank you for the follow. On a different account? Wait a minute. Bearstick. You just have another. I see. I see. Pushing us just a touch closer to 1,000. We are a meager, what is that? 77. We will be there before another full year of streaming is up. Yes, I remember. The bear stick is now ringing a bell now. Hello, I have overrides to apply. Thank you. All right. There we go. Darker roaming. I think I agree with your comments earlier. How do we think? Still too bright? Better? Um earlier I had asked, are the eyes simply too bright? I've made them dimmer. This is cool. Excellent. Excellent. Let's take a look and see what this looks like in engine, shall we? Fun. Fair enough, I get that. There they are. It's not a dog. 100%. I can hear it now. I almost want to say make it a little bit darker. Almost. .015. You now are moving gloom radius because the base color is bright and the base color is darker. I let me think about that for a moment. Maybe it's the shade, not the brightness. Okay, okay. I think I hear ya. So maybe what I do is I go into here. Let's edit just this one guy. I take those eye glow lights, these guys, and let's say instead of this shade, just make it a touch darker. Actually, no. Okay. If I take these guys, and now let's say I drag this up to like brighter, but not. I think I prefer them to be a little bit more subdued. Even I fucking bet it is. Well, no, it's good. Thank you for the insight. Nick, welcome in. Thank you for making your third offering. I can go off on colors. I imagine most artists can.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Little dot, big dot on top. Hold on. I always do a light little gloom for the pupil in the middle. Have a big darker gloom for the big areas. Then you just have a bright colored pupil that looks like it's made of light. I'm just not sure. Like, this is all just conceptual at this point.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm not sure this is what I'm going to end up with. But for now, just makes it a little bit spicier, you know? Nick, we are doing what? We're doing well. How are you, my friend? I already solved the main problem I wanted to get done in today's work, which was fixing our procedural generation. That worked. Great. And now what we're doing is we just made something to spice these guys up a little bit more. And then we're going to start making this a little bit more usable. You okay, superstar? I hope you're having a banger. Counts for every color-based thing you're not sure of, by the way. I can just draw on top with a few little minutes to see what you think. If you ever want a quick little... Sure. If I ever have any questions about, like, visual stylistic choices, I'll definitely like poll the community, and the community, your input is greatly valued. Yeah, I understood. Main road entrance. Then we got the main road exit. Yeah, I good luck, Leo. Best wishes for you and your bathroom. That weird? It sounded a little weird. Sir Drippy, hello, I totally missed you coming on in. How are you? Don't want you to know. How is it going? Thank you for making an offering today. And look at that, a 3-stream freak to boot. Incredible. We are doing well. Doing really well. Olive is still behind my monitor. His hand is poking out underneath. He's trying to grab my finger. His paw's very warm. Yes, I used to not be a cat person. My mother hated cats. Where she grew up, they weren't really house pets. They're more like vermin almost. So she hated them. And by proxy, I was like, I don't know about these whole cat things. But then my now wife got 2 cats shortly after we started dating. And it was like, well, you know what? These little guys are actually pretty precious. Yeah, definitely would like to lay over your desk. Maine Coons are fucking ginormous. No, I've got two ghetto-ass tuxedo guys that were picked up off the side of the road, and yeah. Not by us, to be fair. I acquired 2 black holes to the void, of course. I'm not sure how they got out here. They just showed, seriously, they just started showing up to your place and like, yep, you're our cats now. You got the big boy because of a big dog who loves kitties and wanted a cat. Fair. Fair. What kind of dog do you have? Yeah, no, for our cats. A coworker of Cloud. A coworker of Cloud's mom found a pregnant cat, brought it in, and the cat had a litter. And they're like, well, I can't have these kittens. So what are we going to do about that? And Cloud circled our 2 cats on the picture and was like, yeah, I want those 2. So then they just have a little buddy. And oh my god, those cats love each other. Ends of the earth. It makes me wonder if for whatever reason they got lost outside somewhere. Would they stick together? Or would they like go their own ways, be like, yeah, I'll see you around, buddy. A barb. I'm not familiar with the breed. I'm sure when I see it, I'm like, oh, yeah, that guy. Hold on. Oh, look at that guy. It's friggin' huge. Yeah, you would need a Maine Coon to deal with that guy.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Almost natural, what? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, I didn't catch the fuck Pokemon, bro. Chicken butt? Where? Where? That's what I need to know.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Don't threaten me with a good time and then fuck off. All I'm saying. Little Wiggy. Thank you for making your third offering. Yo, how are you, my friend? Do you get a Discord or something? Yes. Yes, I do indeed have a Discord. And we'd love to have you. Welcome to the flock. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. And actually build a streak, potentially. Perhaps someday you will land yourself on the leaderboard.
Celestialx 13 has arrived.
Hi, bird.
Celestial. The room design is sitting. It's sitting right now. Right now what I'm doing is I'm thinking about how I can automate this process as much as I can algorithmically. Celestial missed a Dumbo Crow redeem last night. No, dude. It was up until 10:30 and then laid in bed until 11:30. And bro, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Been sleeping 18 hours a day the last 3 days. Have you been eeping? Very. That's okay. Get yourself some eep. You deserve it. That's why we lick the bottom of the shoe first. What? Who's licking shoes? Also slightly in the process of playing Date Everything. And honestly, I need to start working on things instead of being lazy. I need/want to work on the game I was doing for school again. I can enforce the same rule upon you that I've enforced on Roaming Souls, and I'm not sure if Roaming has been adhering to that as of late. Okay, it's okay. There ain't nothing wrong. Acer, thanks for still being here, my friend. I understand. I understand, Roman. You get out of it this time. However, Celeste, are you interested in hearing about the rule that I've imposed on roaming being in my chat? Man, I need to learn C# so I can actually make progress in my project idea, or at least learn the visual scripting for Unity. I'd recommend you learn I'd really recommend you actually learn the C#. I could be biased. When I was not even live last week? What do you mean when I wasn't live last week? The problem with the game right now is that on the art side, and I was on the art side and very much not the programmer side. That's okay. You can be in both. If you're not in one, you can dip your toes in and then start putting your whole foot in later. But played more of a producer role, connecting everyone and keeping everyone on pacing. Well, if you're working in a group of people, I think that before you can be the producer, you gotta be the someone, right? If you're a solo developer, you are everybody. You wear all the hats, right? So you gotta learn everything, at least to some degree. Or if you're not gonna learn everything, find a way to make the money to pay for it, right? Well, I did once know some C#, enough to make a simple movement with WASD. Been so long I forgot. That's okay. You can learn again. I made a timer in Notepad for OBS, which worked 2 weeks ago, and I'm still fucking nice. Man, I wear all the hats, plus the intern hat. Fair. Fair. But Celeste, you gotta be absolute dog shit at something before you can be kind of sort of like halfway decent at something. Yes, happy birthday. You're wearing a birthday hat too. Hello there. Charcoal Wolf, welcome in. Happy Hanukkah. Insert event that has a hat for it. Every event has a hat for it if you want. I'm sure you can find yourself an Easter hat. Happy dollar drink days at McDonald's. You should be wearing a hat right now. How do you know I'm not? I could be. I wore a hat to the store today. Excellent, look at that. I actually never wear hats. My dome piece is real fucking big. Maybe. No. My dome piece. Anyway, I may be trying to learn Blender at the moment. Some art at the moment, and then some more Unity and C# as well as level design. Bruh, this stuff is too hard to list. I mean, I would argue, of all the things you've listed, I would prioritize them, depending on the scope of your game, probably in C# first. I'm not sure why we're dividing art and Blender, but C# and art, and then probably level design in that order. I do not own hats, aside from toques, of course. There's so much going into game dev to learn. It's hard. I once had a team, but it was abandoned. I've never worked in a team, kind of. A toque. Well, it's either toque or toque, depending on how you want to spell it. A toque is what Americans call beanies or knit hats or something. Tassels. Sometimes some of them have tassels. This is true. Some of them have flaps that cover your ears. You want to hear the Dutch word for it? Mutz, moots. How do I say this? Jost would know. Bird, why is there a sub/gift sub drop for enchanted big boy boxers? This is not the sub drop. I honestly, I couldn't fucking tell you. I have drops enabled. Is that something I should put in my tags? I enjoy enjoy your enchanted big boy boxers. Drops enabled, and it's a good one this time. Absolutely. I hate getting drops for things like, why the fuck do I care? I want to sub to Birds Enchanted Bed. Oh my god. Right now? You are already a sub, but maybe subathon for my birthday sub goal. I send everyone some of my enchanted big boy boxers, maybe. Especially the Perry's wearing right now. Oh yeah. My fucking swamp ass fucking 30 degrees in this room. There certainly fucking are. Almost natural. Name a price. What would you pay? We kink wonder why. Yeah. We kink question. Not shame, just question. Swamp ass is in 30 degrees is wild. It's 80 and you confuse yourself. Also, I'm sitting on a chair that's like a leather. It's like a leather to it, and swamp ass is certainly there. Yes, I do have this command. It's a good one. Courtesy of Drizental. Props goes to him. Reminds me of the Windows Bay series. A woman goes, "You told me to support you, but I had my qualms." To a woman who clearly losing it, meanwhile, for a few hours. $0.30? What are we talking about? I'm not selling my underwear to you for 30 cents. Add a handful of zeros to that and we can talk. And that's a clip. Maybe. Find the right perv, you can possibly get $1,000. Maybe. Maybe. Does anyone want bird bath water? Pros money. One pair for 1,300 or 240 subs and 16k biddies. Oh yeah, I'll make sure it's well worn. We'll make sure it's well worn. It's something like, I don't know. I wear it normally like twice, and then I wear it backwards like twice, and then like inside out twice, and then inside out and backwards twice. And just make it super fucking nasty. Some people are into that. I'm not sure what these numbers are in reference to. Listen, some people pay big bucks for that. I don't know why. I'm kink questioning it, that's for damn sure. Angels totals? Ah, yes. Blue Angel is 252 at this point in time, I believe. And 16k biddies. That is truly crazy. I have a sub. Yes, this is true. So we were talking about how people want my enchanted big boy boxers, and I was saying for the right price, we can hash something out. I don't know if roaming caught my Dutch phrase that I learned one time. I imagine that's it in Dutch. 100%. You did. For 1,300, you get either a signed USB of the game.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
No. We have not yet decided on the price for that. We've not yet decided on the price for that. It would be pretty steep. It would be a signed USB. It'd be a signed USB with a video thank you on it, and also the first build of the game. In an age where physical media is dying, it's the least I can fucking do. For anybody who's like fucking bananas enough to meg just wetten. May just know. And that's the direct translation, but it kind of means maybe Jost knows. I've been trying not to fall asleep for the past 5 hours. Why don't you want to fall asleep? Sleep's great. No, you wouldn't be getting signed big boy boxers, but I don't know. 3,000 subs, you get fucking Bird's nasty ass signed boxers.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, and I give up. I have no idea. Yeah. Also, what are big boy? Honestly, whoever got the drop needs to tell me, because I have no fucking idea. But I'd also be like, here, Leo, take care of all your things. Boom. Did I miss the Lovecraft reading? You did not, Darth. Darth, the Lovecraft reading is tonight at GMT -7. 6 o'clock PST. I like the implication. What implication? Who's implying anything? Not me. Well, yeah. So just go like, just like you got off the phone with my landlord. Yeah. Maybe the USB would be 500 subs. Because 200 is name and game. 50 is name and credits. 200 is name and game. Maybe 500 is the signed USB. Because what is that? That's like 1,300 bucks? Something? I posted a pic of the enchanted big boy boxes in the Discord. Excellent. Sent pictures of the ceiling collapsing and I don't see the issue. I'm just, are you for fucking real? Let me take a look at the picture you sent. Oh, look at the enchanted big boy boxers. I love that. Is that an emote? What is it? Oh, yeah. Is there like water dripping through it? It's a sub badge. I fucking love that. That you only use here, or can you use that anywhere? Birds scream at me. Ah! Roaming souls! Is that what you were looking for? I hope so. I'm not. You have a very mild voice. I have a very mild temperament. It takes a lot to get me angry, and for that reason I've never really like yelled or screamed at somebody. Your voice is terrible for screaming at people. You want to find out, Chocolate Wolf? Hmm? But I need to wake up. Is this going to help you wake up if I get my face super fucking close to my
Zirnia
microphone
has
and
arrived.
talk normally? Hi, Z. We're in the middle of allegedly yelling at Roaming to go to sleep. Roaming, go the fuck to sleep. Or don't. No, I can't! Ah! Oh, it's ASMR. Not even 7. I need to. I mean, do you? Do you? Roaming, don't you need to be up at 3 a.m. for a certain something? I kind of want to hear Bird do the dad yell. What is the dad yell? Yeah, it's above the tub, and it leaks all the time. And also worse when the lady above me takes a shower. I mean, there are worse places for it to be leaking. I'm sure it's fucking annoying to just hear it all the time. But honestly, it's in your landlord's best interest to fix it. You're only gonna get drywall rot over your entire fucking bathroom ceiling if it's not taken care of. It's so soft up there. Like, could you stick a pencil into it kind of idea? That was close enough to my ear that I did tense up, uncomfortable. I don't do it. I'm sorry. Don't cry. The lady upstairs' dirty shower water isn't the worst place for it to be happening. Oh, that sucks. That fucking sucks. But what I'm saying is, yeah, it could be dripping over like the middle of the fucking bathroom floor. At least it's in the tub where it's supposed to get wet, right? It's so soft. Yeah, same, honestly. It's so soft up there. Fuck. Much squish. Very floof. Well, what's going on, Zarenia? You came in. That was ASMR. Well, I'm not sure. I wouldn't know anything about that. I don't really know how one would define ASMR. Though Cloud did mention that while I was playing The Witcher 3, me just running around... What? What? Celebration? I didn't even see that, but thank you. What are we doing? You didn't need to do that. I personally didn't see that because because I was looking at my Firebot. What happened? What happened? Did it work? Thank you, roaming. Really? Yes. Okay. Excellent. Whew. Oh, is that Jacksepticeye? Hold on. Rain on a metal roof with some thunder in the distance. Oh, I was talking about ASMR. When I was playing through The Witcher and I was just like fucking running around Novigrad, just like on the cobblestone streets and hearing Geralt's footsteps over it, Cloud would just be like, yeah, that's some fucking good Witcher ASMR right there. Only 41k channel points left to go. Until what? That was Ezekiel? What emote? Am I missing one? I see yours. Electro Ops, welcome in. And Catitude. Hello? We've been dealing with this for like a year or so. The city doesn't care enough to enforce it until something actually happens. How consistent is the leak? Shot. On and off all day. And is it like a drip every 3 seconds? Is it like a steady stream of water? Is it a drip every second? Oh my god, Celeste and Leo, can you guys meet up? You guys are like next door neighbors? Every like say 3 seconds or so when the shower is running, or just all day. I once had a whole ass breakdown over a drip because it gave me nightmares. Oh yeah. All day. Ew. Fucking ew. Sound like wet barefoot, but yeah, no, that sucks. That sucks a lot. No thanks. Celestial and I are roughly 7.5 hours by car. Light work. Get through in a day. Get yourself a dinner. Come back overnight. Done. 24 hours. Done. Really, I can't drive. That's okay. That's okay. Just book a 7.5 hour Waymo. That was my boyfriend's in the middle of the night. I was like, check your house right now. Where's the fucking monster that with a bloody fucking feet? I can make it to St. Louis in like 5 hours. Yeah, if you really floor it and you bob and weave traffic. I could spit and hit Kansas from my backyard. Oh, fuck yeah. So what you're saying is if I walk along the border between Kansas and your state, eventually I'll walk by your house. Is that right? Eventually, roughly the most expensive way, 20 hours. Yeah. Is that with flying then? Boom. Done. There's a whole ass sea in between. Just swim. What's the big deal? Or fly. Isn't that something you humans can do? I don't have a license, Leo. Who says you need one? can just take one. Make sure to bring it back later. Hey, thanks for letting me borrow your car. I had a boss for a brief while who really insisted I travel to Bora Bora. Like, yeah, I went on my honeymoon there, and it's the kindest place. If crime was not at all a thing, because not a lot was illegal. Obviously, like hurting people and stuff like that is illegal. But there was no word for thievery or stealing until foreigners started coming, because it was very much so a culture of, oh, I need a wrench. I know my neighbor has a wrench. I'll just walk in and take it. So I've heard. I don't know how true that is. Fact check yourself. I have less than zero clue how to... Oh, roaming? Same. Fucking same. Hey, Leo. I know what's about to happen. Yep, there we go. Let me live vicariously through you. Yeah, for once. As opposed to the other way around. Y'all, what if I made a power up where for a certain number of biddies you can increase the amount of reps for the push-ups and the sit-ups and whatnot? Yes, please. And what's a fair price for that? What if it's like, okay, for a certain number of biddies, you increase the amount of reps by 1. And what if it's like increase the amount of reps by 1 for a week or a day or permanently? Like what are some things? I saw a video, like a short on YouTube, that was talking about a guy that actually did the One Punch Man workout routine for 3 years. And he's like fucking shredded. What is it? 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 10-kilometer run? $1,000 permanently. Like 1,000 to permanently increase reps by 1. I can get shredded too, just take some roids. 100%. That's what the bits will go towards. So just get fucking yoked out of your fucking mind. I would have to not eat. I've really been on the train of watching what I eat and just eating less. But saying that, I'm quite hungry right now, actually. Maybe on the next stretch break, redeem, it's time to get myself a little snack. Hold on. Oh, stretch break. Okay, I will go eat in a second. I have a medication that's making me not hungry, but I also don't like the feeling of hunger anyways. I mean, I can't imagine many do. It is your body telling you, hey, if I don't eat, I'm gonna fucking die. The state of Missouri requires landlords to fix health and safety threats for tenants under the implied warranty of habitability. Of course, Celeste, have fun with your laundry. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. And in the meantime, ponder this. Power up, permanently increase the amount of reps for the exercises by 1. Is that a fair transaction? I don't get the feeling of being hungry, like, at all. Okay. I am going to go do a stretch break. I'll see you soon.
trouble like a rebels where I came. See the flame shine bright, they were puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion or the fire or the man or for sight how I am. Ain't nobody asking, I be basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen, that's the closest thing to steal, and it's what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real. I'm juggling and wrestling thoughts in my mind. The influence was heavy, or the faults even mine. They were still persuading like I'm needing a dime. Like my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would haunt me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. Yeah, that's the closest thing to feeling. Yeah, it's the only thing revealing. I'm trying to get me closer to the Lord, cause maybe he can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. There's poetry in pain, blessing in the change, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Now I've been calling, been stalling, been falling, we go again. Timing so precious, a blessing, don't mess it up all again. Money, it come and it go and it come and it go again. Loving is true, it don't go here to stay, it go again.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, everybody, I'm back. Hello. I'm so sorry if I missed anything. Let's see. Amari, welcome in. I didn't know you were. Welcome in, Kay. How are you? Made it, but it's so late. Oh, I freaking bet it is. It's always late for you when you roll on in here. Yeah, I am here now. I want to order a pizza. Fucking do it. What are you gonna get on it? Amari with the brain cell and the offering. I'm up later and later when I should be sleeping earlier. But like, really? You think so? Think of all the stuff you could get. I'm a horrible influence. Okay, do what you must. Lexicon. Is that what's going on now? Now. Fabric, generally. Material. Common. General. Fabricate. No. Fabricate. Design. Many. Brand. Go back tomorrow. So it's, I see. So what you're saying is the jet lag is gonna be a bother. What is the time difference from Singapore to your time zone in Australia? Because you guys got like 3 of them or something, right? And it's fucking late for you now. What time is your flight tomorrow? It's 3 a.m. Australia and it's a 2-hour difference behind. Right? Or is it ahead? Yeah. So it's 1 a.m. in Australia. That's not so bad, right? I'm very excited for Cloud and I's vacation in October. That's coming up, but I fucking dread the time zone and the jet lag. Maybe I'll feel what K feels. Just once. Why is the oh, paper. Jeez. Right. Right. Thing. Ooh. Fine. Think. Office. Main Street. Blueprints. Five. Lawyer. Fine. Person. Tunnel. Word. Bag. The smallest gap between fabric and general is office to general. Manager. Employee. There it is. Okay. That was not so great, but here is our path. The shortest path is 8 words with 36 on the board. Average score of each link is 56.8. I'm going to go from fabric to material, which is 100% link. Material to person to employee, manager, chief, general, generally. I wonder how many games that we've done. And look at that. The offering is coming out. Blessings have been scant so far. And everybody, don't forget about our reading stream coming up quite soon. In the pinned message. And look at that. I bring it up and the blessings are going around. Celeste is already out of blessings. Leo is getting pretty close to using up all the blessings. I'm gonna use them all. Oh yeah, absolutely. If Angel were here, she'd be having a fucking field day. Why am I getting bonked now? What's going on? Leo doesn't like me. That's crazy. Yes, you did. You did bless me before I was bonked, so you're even on your karma this time. I know that's not how karma works. Okay, bedtime. Meetups, absolutely. It has been lovely to chat with you. Have a good sleep and have a safe flight. As you go, I posit this. If you were to work in a field of study of some research capacity, which field would it be in? See you next time. See you in the reading stream, I hope. What time is it, roaming? What time is it? Borger. Oh, fuck yeah. Something with the brain. Neurology is so fascinating. That's a good one. Neurology research could be really friggin' fun. And Psychon, how are you, my friend? We are going to go to our asset store. Explorer. Press to zip file. Oh, hand bonk romping a bitch. Oh my god. Roaming. Is this true? Why am I bonked? What did I do? Well, we're asking, did you like it? My question was, did you like it? Because Leo made a comment earlier. Then it went straight over my head. Understood. All good. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Ha! Wow. I think message received. Over and out. More progress today? A little bit. Little bit. I did solve the main problem I wanted to solve today, which was trivially easy. Also added a little visual flair. Grab that here real quick. We added a little bit of visual flair to this bad boy. Now we got our enemies have some glowing red eyes. Leo, what the fuck? Why do I keep getting bullied by my own mods? This is crazy. I love the juice box emote. The juice box emote is one of my favorite static emotes. What's taters? Taters are precious indeed, but what is taters? I would call taters like little cubed hash browns, not like the big honkin' fellas, and not like shredded or like a patty type hash brown, just like the little guys, you know, like the little ones that are like about half the thickness of like your regular playing die, or maybe about that size. That's what I would call. That's what I'd call a tater. Oh yeah, like taters are also normal potatoes. Don't get me wrong, But like if I'm at a menu and I see taters on the menu in a particular thing, like a brunch place, I would assume that's like a little guy hash brown. No, Celeste, you will learn quite quickly that a lot of references go right above my head. Also, Colt, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you? Some stupid ass bot in someone else's chat called me an empty bag of chips because of the useless air inside. Oh my god! I've watched the first many seasons of Game of Thrones, but I'm still not understanding this reference. I'm so sorry. It's one of those AI bots, and the streamer itself was baffled. Yeah, that is a fucking... That's a fucking L. Lord of the Rings, not game. Jon Snow? No, Jon Snow is Game of Thrones. Precious is Lord of the Rings reference. As is Potato. I get you. I get you.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I do live under rock. No, I'm the one not getting the reference. Womp womp. When Samwise Gamgee is talking to somebody, potentially about taters, it very well could be the same reference. And he's getting all tilted. He's like, no, it's potato. Honestly, roaming, with how long the Lord of the Rings franchise is, it's hard not to. You could be saying something completely benign and be referencing it in some way. Without even realizing it. Colt, how did you find me today? You don't mind me asking. Celeste, I'm gonna have a stroke, and I don't want brain injury round 2, so let's cut me some slack.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I can go just randomly. I'm never late because of something. Yep, the wizard is never late nor early. 100%. Let's get, who is your favorite Lord of the Rings character? I'll go first. I fucking love Gimli. I love my little guys. Big fan of who? I don't remember that name. Wait, in the books, who's that fucking guy? I think he's from The Hobbit, actually. Who just follows them around and is just singing. To be fair, in The Hobbit, everybody sings. They're just like, hey guys, we're sitting down. We're gonna sing a fucking song. And everybody knows it. Everybody. Kitty Gina Meow, welcome in. Up to 78 offerings. Very exciting. With just one more blessing. Later on tonight, you will
Kitty
get...
Gina Meow has arrived.
Hello.
Hi, bird. Meow meow.
How are we? Yeah, Shelob is the giant spider. Okay. Gina, we're doing really well. Having good gaps. Toriel is close for a spot. Okay. Celeste, I posted the video in the memes channel. Which video is this? I'm so sorry. Arwen. Okay. I do like an Aragorn. He's a fucking badass. I've played a little bit of what. Which one comes first? Shadow of War or Shadow of Mordor? I love my crew, but I have to choose one. I'll go outside the usual crew because I want all of them. The fucking Frodo. I don't. No, really? I get it. To be fair, though, it's very easy to not like Frodo. Mainly because he's the fucking ring bearer. And throughout the series, he turns from a very likable character to one that's just like tainted by the fucking ring. I have a gorgeous Galadriel MTG card. Give me sure. Spoiled, entitled brat wanting to be something and then does everything except being that something. How do you mean? Sausage roll, but it's one of those obscure connection from one thing to another. The mental connection from one thing to another, and it's like, yeah, this is the reference I understand and will make now. And everyone else saves the day, blah 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 blah. The conclusion: Frodo is unnecessary for the movie. I don't necessarily think so. He's the sheep. He's the sacrificial lamb. Here you go, bud. You carry the ring, okay? We'll take care of everything else. I don't wanna. I wanna, like, be a fighter guy. The movie. Well, they need somebody to carry the fucking... They need somebody to carry the ring. Frodo's in the movie. He's like, yeah, I'll carry the ring. Beyond that, I feel like, yeah, he doesn't really have any special or particular traits. Aside from being a hobbit and as such being able to resist the influence of the ring more, that's kind of all it is. And I see that our follower goal has progressed forward. I'm not sure who followed. Whoever it was, thank you. I don't like his face, don't like his eyes, don't like his attitude, I don't like his expression. Fair? Fair? Hot take, let's hear it. I like the books, not the... I've seen Fellowship of the Ring 5 or 6 times. I've seen The Two Towers maybe 2 or 3 times. I've seen Return of the King maybe once. Maybe not at all. This is one of those things like, oh my god, guys, we definitely got to get together and have a Lord of the Rings marathon session. Watch all 3 of the movies, extended editions. Like, yeah, that sounds so fucking good. You watch the first one, and you're like, guys, I don't know if I can do more. And sometimes, like, yeah, we can do it. We can watch the second one. And then after the second one, everyone's like, bro, I fucking can't. GG's, we'll get this next Friday, and then for next Friday never comes. There's a new Lord of the Rings. Really? This is new to me. That is a very pretty card, Leo. I wish I was more into Magic, but that game is a little outside of my tax bracket, so... And by that I mean I can't afford the frickin' cards, bro. And staying on top of it? No, man. I can tell. I can tell. How much is that card worth? I'm waiting for Leo to come back. Holy shit, it's worth 300 bucks. Or to come back and say, yeah, it's $3. One of the two. That's kind of a fucking insane card, though, Leo. Also, I'll be honest, up until Lord of the Rings, the movies that Elijah would have been in, I don't think I had a single one, except Back to the Future 2. She was an extra in. I'm gonna be totally 100% straight up. A lot of people can be like, oh yeah, this screenwriter, this actor, this director, this songwriter. It's like, bro, the names mean nothing to me. Maybe if you show them a face, I can be like, oh yeah, that person. The names mean absolutely nothing to me. Maybe I've heard them a couple of times. I have a $50 legendary land card in one of my commander decks. And did you buy that card or did you pull it? He's fucking... I know Elijah would. Pulled it from a free booster. Oh, fuck yeah. That is awesome. He has a weird character, Loki. He voice acted Spyro in The Legend. Really? He voiced a villain in Red vs. Blue. I know this one series where he starts seeing a dog as a man in a dog suit and can talk to him, but no one else sees the dog that way. That everyone else is just an... Feels very Truman Show. Which, ironically, I've never seen. In the Spyro games, he like screams in lowercase. Yeah. I have fond memories of Spyro. I'm talking about the PS2 2006 to 2008 games. Now, I played only the PS1 game and some of the Game Boy Advance games for Spyro. Enjoy the nachos. Have the best time. What the fuck? Oh my god. Olive just squirmed a little bit. He's sleeping on the top portion of my desk. And he just squirmed and knocked something off the top. That was no bueno. Bolt's first hug. Look at that.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
I have ordered a pizza. Oh, I'm so fucking glad. Tell me, what is on the pizza?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
There will be two pizzas. The first is barbecue sauce with chicken strips. Oh. The second is barbecue sauce with chicken strips. I just got an emergency message on my phone. Hopefully nothing too crazy urgent. Is it like one of those like, oh, there's an Amber Alert for a kid that was abducted in your area? It's like, or was it like, hey Timmy, I really needed 500 bucks fast. It's a high risk of what? Ah, shit. That's not fun. Alright, sent to everyone. Or it was because I wrote barbecue sauce. Huh? Wildfires because barbecue sauce. I see. Uh-oh. Can't have dessert before dinner because my brother's diabetic and that's why the sky is blue. More or less, yeah. Kitty, Gina, meow. Hello, how are you? Olive is being a remarkably good boy today. Second pizza is Italian pork no. Oh my god. Share with the class. You must want something. He wants to sleep in the same room as me because this cat loves me more than anything in the world, and Cloud agrees. You should let him. Yeah, he's just hanging out. He's being a very good boy. Like, honestly and truthfully, he's being a remarkably good guy. Maybe we should pet him. I have been petting him every now and again, but he's not responsive to that. He's just like, oh, hi, thank you. Friends, I'm gonna take a look and see just how close to the end of Dark Souls we are, because I think we are pretty close. Would you be willing to grace us with a picture of the goodest boy? It's not a very good picture. You can't really see him. But I can. Yeah, I'm afraid it's just not a very good picture. He's facing away from me. It turns out that it was a standard message sent to everyone. Okay, this is kind of what I figured. By the way, has anyone played The Big Walk? No, I've heard of it. I think I might start the Dark Souls DLC when we play today. Yeah, because if I'm looking at a list of all the areas, hold on. Like if I look at this list of all the areas, I have done everything up until, like, I'm currently in Lost Izalith. So the next step is the Catacombs and the Tomb of Giants and stuff like that, and then I have the Valley of Drakes. I've already done the Abyss. That's part of the New Londo Ruins. And then it's Killing of the First Flame. I think it could be a nice experience. So I'm wondering if there's anyone that would want to play it together. What is it about? A walk? No, no fucking shit, Sherlock. That was a little harsh. Like, be more precise. Why are you walking? Who are you? It seems like a basic co-op game in a large area with proximity chat. Okay, like up to how many players? Puzzles that you need multiple people to complete. Aimed more at fun than being cool. I guess up to 4 players, maybe more. I'm sure with mods that are probably already out at this time, there's a way. I wonder if Celeste and Leo would want to play it. I wonder. Celeste and Leo. I love that emote. That's a really good one. It's the same people that made Untitled Goose Game. I have that on Switch, actually. And it's free on PS5 this month if you have PlayStation Plus, which I do not. I like the goose wiggle, and I like the one with the patting hand on the table. Those are my two favorite. If only I had the means to just sub to people. Alas, I will be just a follower normie. Yes, I love that one. That one's really good. Bird needs a goose. Maybe I need a bird wiggle. Maybe I need a bird wiggle, but we're so far away from our next emote slot. It'll take some time, and that's okay. But yeah, I think that today we might... Maybe we'll quickly go through the Valley of Drakes, and then we'll start the DLC. There are other people who would make better use of it than me. I'm not on Twitch nearly as much as I wish I could be. I fear my own sub is going to expire in here soon. Oh, potentially soon, yes. Yes, Bird is doing other stuff when Leo streams, because oftentimes I am already unconscious by the time Leo streams. Going to our scripts.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Thank you, everybody, for sticking around through ads. I know it's a pain, but please let me rob Jeff Bezos of your 3 pennies of attention. Right?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And reserve. No. Yes. Hello, Ox. How are you? Welcome in, my friend. Thank you. I've been freed from the responsibility of an adult. What, paying taxes? How? What's your secret? Tax me. Understood. Understood. Olive, what are you doing, bro? Olive, what are you doing, bro? Olive has left, at long last. Well, congratulations. I hope you have an excellent rest of your day planned. Happy Friday to you. McSooty, line 147. Typo, fix it. We're not even looking at line 147. How do you know? Oh wait, you're all knowing. I forgot. Left click and drag to erase. No, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Do you know how to spell Swift? It's not? Ah, hell. Maybe the entire... Understood. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The great and powerful Sooty. Soot the creator. Awen Valorn with a stretch break. This must be like a UK reference or something. Yes. I see. All right, friends, I see that we have a stretch break and a hydrate redeem. I'm going to do both at the same time. I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stand in front of the AC for a minute, all that stuff. See you soon. All right. I have returned. How are we? What's going on? Do I need to step in and be a chat dad, or what's going on here? Why the fuck you put a bottle of water in your tea? We must unite Canada with Britain. There was talk for a little while about Canada maybe joining the EU. Obviously, that's kind of ridiculous from a logistical standpoint, but I think it'd be kind of neat. And you're still talking, seriously, for real. Oh, and then McSooty and I would be neighbors. Traumatized by Bird's impression. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if you never show your face here again, and I apologize sincerely. Oh yeah, Leo, I would be. You could take the slot we have left. I don't know what that means. I see. And so you are in England. Wolf, what about you? Hello. Are you also England? Yes, right. Just the whole ass country. Europe is me. I think you missed the Rock. Dwayne Rock Johnson? Where is he? He make his way into this project somewhere? I missed the bush though. Look at that. A red circle? Yes. This red circle, it works. But basically what this allows us to do is it allows us to say, okay, well this is like the clearing where our hold on. What this allows us to do is it allows us to go, okay, we have our enemies here, and after we fight them, we have a direction we need to go. We need to go this way. And what this tool is doing is it's allowing me to actually go through and delete these quickly, as opposed to manually selecting each individual one. And then we would say, oh, I want to paint a road right here, and there's some roadside stuff like a broken down cart or something like that. Okay. I start a new blanket, like what, crocheting or knitting or something? Very nice. I'm giving a waffle stitch a go. I have no clue what that is. Cloud might. I do not. Just cloud crocheting. Yep. Not like regularly, but every now and again she'll get into like a little phase where she's like, I fucking love crocheting. I want to do it all the time. I'm gonna make like 3 sweaters. And it's like, okay, let's see. Make it happen, girl. Does she know how to make it stop curling when working on like the first 5 rows? You'd have to ask her. This is not information I would have readily available to me, I'm afraid.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And why aren't you wearing one of her sweaters right now? Because she's never made one. I don't own a sweater crocheted by Cloud. She's started like 18 of them. And I actually want to make a sock. I want to make a toque. I want to make a little round thing. It's like how people wanting to get into game dev, like, oh, I'm gonna make a shooter. Actually, I'm gonna make a horror game. I'm gonna maybe a platformer. Platformer's fun. I like Metroidvanias. No, like a card shop sim. Yeah, that's trending these days. They're just always changing your mind. So, what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go over here.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Why aren't you wearing one of her tubes right now? She's never made a tube. Yeah, draw a bird in a tube sweater. What would that look like? Okay, so Where are the doors? There's one. Where's the other door? Well, let's make this like a starting room. Starting room. So what we're going to do is we're going to say we're going to go here. So we got this little open field here, which we can then put a bunch of other stuff in. I'm basically making my own little terrain. What kind of bird am I? I don't want to say because I feel like it'll dox me, but some people interpret me as like a chickadee. Some people have interpreted me as like a budgie. The consensus seems to be a little guy. A chickadee. Maybe like a chickadee. Maybe like a blue jay. Maybe like a crow, you don't know. I imagine the blue bird that I see on your emotes. Yeah? Which bird might that be? A bird? A blue bird. Okay. Okay. Sure, sure, I see, I see. Friends, I believe it's time for us to change over to Dark Souls. We're changing over to Dark Souls now. And we might end a little bit early, I'm not sure. Cloud is working a double shift today, and we've got the reading stream later today at 6 p.m. Pacific time. I believe that is a fucking late o'clock for you guys over in the UK. So, let's talk about what we managed to get done today. So now, what did we get done today? Well, we made these guys a little bit A little bit spookier. Gave them red eyes when you see them. It kind of gives a little bit more of a sense of dread. That's kind of the idea. And then another thing that we managed to get done today, as we start moving from getting our combat off the ground to actually starting to make a prototype. From start to end, you start in a room, you get a random set of rooms with random shit in it. Get to the end. We're almost there. Right? And then it's a matter of just making it feel more like a game. And as we start moving into this onto this next branch of work before the announcement trailer comes out at some point in the near future, then we need tools to start making this process a little bit faster. We've made a handful in the past for environment design, and this is just another little addition to our little repertoire. We have made a tool that allows us to easily remove some of the random trees and rocks and grasses and bushes that are placed when we first make our blank canvas style room. Because this is going to be important. A lot of the game is going to be taking place outdoors. So this will allow us to say, okay, let's make a completely dense forest. And let's start hollowing out a clearing for a battle, a house, a broken cart, a camp, whatever. So yeah, that's what we got done today. We're going to continue on with that tomorrow. And hey, Campbell, welcome in. How are you? And kind of rocking. Continuing on, I think the next thing that we're going to be working on really is just building out a couple of these areas, I think. And then we can start making some props that we're going to put along the side of the road. And using our previous road painting tool and our fence placement tool that we made back when we were working on our village environment. We're getting somewhere. We're really getting somewhere. On to Dark Souls. Let's do a commit. We are doing really well, Campbell. How are you? We are playing through the first one. I think we're about to go to the Valley of Drakes. We're about to go to the Valley of Drakes, and following that, we're going to go to the DLC. Have you played before? Oh, Bloodborne is definitely a top 3 for me. If I had to rank them in order of my favorites, it's probably Dark Souls at the very top, then maybe Elden Ring, and then maybe Bloodborne. That's my top 3 Souls, like OG FromSoft Souls games. I love them all. Sekiro is fucking killer, but it's different. See, I absolutely don't like Elden Ring. Why is that? Why is that? Like, no judgment. Everybody's entitled to their own tastes and flavors, even if they're wrong. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't like that you can jump? Bro, just fucking tape over your A button or X or Y or whatever it is. I don't remember. Just tape it over. You don't need to press it. Except when you might need to for, like, getting to areas. You like the challenge of simply jumping in the first Dark Souls, where you got to be dashing and then you got to like quickly lift up on the B button and then you got to push it back down and then you're jumping. Fair. Fair. I get it. Honestly. Okay. And we've just finished our big old process of saving, sending everything to Git. So if we ever need to come back to exactly this point in time, we can. Okay. Let's now plunge ourselves into near absolute silence. No. I thoroughly enjoyed Elden Ring. I'd probably rank it as my second favorite FromSoft game. I ranked my top 3 as Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Then probably Sekiro and Dark Souls 3. There you go. That's my top 5. Demon Souls was good. Just was certainly far from my favorite. Let's bring up our crowd control down over here. Oh, no. Right there. And then up there, we're going to put our chat. 100%. Let's now go to what? We're now going to go to Dark Souls. Launch that. OBS over here. Done. Is that working? It's not. That. I'm going to go here. Crowd control. Let's continue. And now we can go over to crowd control. Where are we? We're just getting crowd control back, and then we continue. We are fighting the bed of chaos. That's right, we're fighting Chaos Ascends' bed. There we are. On crowd control, there's an update item. Start session. There we go. Okay. Everybody I have a question for you. Question for chat. At what frame rate would you consider is low enough to the point of unplayable? Is it 10, 30, 60, 100, 90? I want to get some answers before I give my answer. It's unplayable at 10 FPS. Okay, okay. I'd consider that certainly unplayable. In fact, I think that's where I would draw the line too. 20 is a rough experience, but I think you could play it. 10 is like, brother, this is atrocious. I can work with 15. 15 is certainly rough. 30 is like fine. It's not impressive. But it's not, it wouldn't make it, I don't think it would make it something that I would leave a bad review about, you know? I've heard some people, it's like, if it doesn't run at 100, I don't bother. Like, okay, sorry for all the money that's falling out of your wallet buying a 5090. Back, welcome back. We were talking about at what frame rate do you think a game becomes unplayable? 24. Okay, so like 30 is fine, but like anything less than 25 is like, yeah, no, sorry, this is, I'll give it a miss. I was saying, I draw the line right around 30. At 30, I wouldn't stop playing or leave a bad review for a game because of the lag. 15 or lower is like, yeah, this is too rough. I didn't stream Fallout 4 for exactly that reason. I don't mind 30 as long as it's a stable 30. Yeah, if it ever dips down to like 20 as in doesn't stick at 30, that's a problem. 60 is preferred since I switched to PC Master. Nice. Yeah, I've come to terms with the digital only future is upon us, and how I'm going to cope with this is I will probably never buy another console unless I'm given a damn good reason to. Fuck. That is an annoying way to start this. Fine. Hi, Mousy. I've been a console player my whole life. I'm 37 right now. I don't mind 30 as long as it's a stable 30. Yeah, fair enough. I missed the first part there. If you were to put 60 and like 100 or 90 or 144 side by side, I think I would definitely be able to tell the difference. But like, I'm fine playing at 60. I know that some people aren't, and I think that's ridiculous. I think being intolerable of 60 is kind of redonkulous. I could tell the difference most likely too, but I don't need more than 90 for... I don't need more than 60. 90 is preferred, obviously. The bigger the better, but... like 90 is my top. Do you care about like 144, 120? Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, I took off the frickin' ring. Okay, goodbye 30,000 souls. I recently got into VR gaming with Quest 3S, and you don't get 60 in there. It's like 45 depending on game. Yeah, see, like, I feel like with VR, you probably need that steady frame rate more than even on PC. But it's so much fun. I regret not starting with it earlier. I have an HTC Vive. There is like a study, a used version that one could use for experiments for sale at my university textbook store. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'll buy that. So that was like back in like 2017 or 2018. And it was fun. I just don't have the space for it. I've never really have. And Cloud gets super motion sick, so she would not get any use out of it. Any cables for PC and PC, right? Yeah, the HTC Vive did. I have no idea if the HTC VR branch is still alive. I haven't been as invested in the VR space at all since then. I still have it. Like, I do. I wonder how much I could sell it for. Probably not a whole lot. One of my biggest gripes with VR at that time was the resolution. You know Quake and Quake 2? I know of it. I've never really played it.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I got myself both in VR. I fucking imagine it is. Isn't Quake like super fucking fast? Ah, shit. Bed of Chaos? Yeah, I know that this boss is a fucking gimmick boss and you gotta like go around back both sides or something like that. I don't remember how it works.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
You hit it? Yeah, I did, but do you need to do that every fight? Like the shit around back? Because I know there's on either side. Oh, of course, Campbell Carroll. Thank you for being here. There is no pressure at all for you to ever be here. If someday you went, you know what, Bird, friendship over, I'm never coming back, I would be very sad, but I would understand. see you next time, my friend. Keep the 2 nodes on the sides, then go for the node in the middle. And you need to do that every fight. Let's do the fire thing. Because when I go to this thing right now, there's a red little aura around this place. That there's a red little aura around that place that you hit it a couple times, and then there's a big fiery thing. I haven't seen that again since. So what I'm wondering is, can I just go hit the middle node now? Well, no, I can't. Looks like you don't have to do it again. Okay. Fucking hell, I did it again. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah. So I just got a beeline straight for the middle then. Looks like you don't have to do it again. Nope. We'll see. See what happens. I think now that I know that, this very well could be our last attempt on it. Lava is a touch hot, yeah. But not if you're wearing this little piece of metal on your hand, you know? Oh, oh shit. Well, uh-oh. Hmm. Wow. Well, this is awkward. Where's the armor I'm currently wearing? I think it's up fine. Just my weapons. Time to run back. Shit, that's not. Ah. Hello again. Repair. Anything here that I can upgrade? Like, not really. Okay. Everything is all fixed up. Just fixed my sword, so it's time to start slamming it on into shit. That was probably a little unnecessary. Now I can't let this guy fucking... booge on me like that, bro. Level am I? I'm decently leveled. Okay. Bed of chaos. I will slay you this time. Ooh. Ooh. What? Huh. There we go. Done. Huge. Let's from here. Let's warp to warp to where? Go to Anor Londo. I know the Firekeeper there is dead. We're probably gonna use a homeward bone. Yeah. Well, aren't we looking mighty fine? Now that there's just one to use, this is going to be way easier. There we go. Fine. And hello.
What's that? Shiny, shiny. Give me that. I make weapons shiny.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. Crystal Ember.
Shiny, shiny. I make weapons shiny.
So, for my grass crest shield, which I am going to want to keep upgrading, I need some large titanite shards. Let's go to purchase item. Let's buy like 10 of these guys. Go to reinforce weapon. We're gonna start with our grass crest shield. Now this will require more large titanite shards, though I think we'll only need 5 more. Purchase. Weapon. Okay, and then I have to modify equipment. These guys are going to need titanite chunks. Let's do grass crest shield. And short. Oh. Oh wait, fuck! Did I make it a god? I think I did it dumb, maybe. Lightning short bow. Fuck, I totally did mess up. What did I just do? Crystal grass crest shield. Yeah, I really, really wish I didn't do that. Modify equipment. Shit. Okay, for the time being, we are just going to two-hand. Vamp Sasuke Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you today, my friend? Yeah, that's really bad, unfortunately. Because now this thing has... It cannot be repaired. Should it need to be. Should it need to be. And if it happens to go all the way down to breaking, then If this happens to go all the way down to breaking, which is only 20? Are you fucking me right now? Oh, God. I just did a mega scuff of this run so far. If it's broken, does it still give me the stamina regen buff? Sasuke, how did you find me today? If you don't mind me asking. Oh wait, no, I need to use a homeward bone, actually. Now from here, we're going to warp to Undead Parish. Please, Andre, tell me you can do something about this nightmare.
I know what you're thinking, but it won't be easy. I'm afraid you'll have...
Okay, yeah. You don't want this ember? That's fine. Vamp Sasuke Gaming coming in with the raid, streaming I Am Your Beast. Something I've never actually heard of. Oh my god. Vamp, welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier and the raid now. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot to me. My friend, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please do feel free to do so. You need to eat some food, drink some water, go to bed, go to work, go to the bathroom, whatever it is you need to do, go do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. How the hell are we? I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D third-person squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week for about 5 hours a day from Tuesday to Saturday. So we actually just earlier wrapped up our game development portion of the stream, and now we're playing Dark Souls. So this is not my game. How are we? Literally why I need stream so I can make food. Oh yeah. Thank you also, Ion Insecurity, for the first time chat. How are we today? Oh, it's so painful. My grass crest shield is scuffed. Why it ended? Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. No need to worry.
Where are you off to?
Not here. See you later, homie. We're gonna go back to Firelit Shrine. This is so freaking devastating. If I bring that shield here, it doesn't give me the bonus. Okay. I'm just going to bring this out, put that there, do a rest here. Level up, super count.
Ads are starting.
What? A
Thanks for
fireball.
your patience.
Hold on. Let me catch up to chat here. What kind of build are we doing? We are currently doing a we're doing a dexterity build. The intention was that we're going to do bow and arrow the whole damn time, but I kind of broke that rule and have been using the Uchigatana this whole time. So we just accidentally turned our grass crest shield into a crystal grass crest shield. I can't let that break. It gives me too much stamina regen for me to want to let it go. So strapped to my back for now. We're two-handing this guy. What? I equipped that. 52.5 out of 114. Okay. Welcome back, Sasuke.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Have you played Dark Souls before? And how did you find me today, Sasuke? Or would you prefer that I call you Vamp? How should I call you? Pizza Party and Vamp is preferred. Understood? Understood, I apologize. Well, welcome in from Pizza Party. For anybody else coming in on the raid who happens to be a streamer, please self-promote. I strongly encourage it. I welcome and enjoy when people come in here and self-promote. So, Vamp, what do you stream and when do you stream? How long have you been streaming? Like, tell me everything. I gotta know. Let's cross the bridge right here. And we're gonna go down here. Vamp is Pog for sending your community over here. I greatly appreciate it. Do we have any game developers in the building? Oh. Hi. Let's do the Slumbering Dragon Crest. So we can go in here. Oh shit. Fine. Okay, wow. FPS games mostly, but kind of a bit of everything. And I've been streaming for like 4 years, but only started growing and actually networking stuff this past year because I'm no. There is no stupid, just misguided. Dropping a follow so I can catch you another time. Looks like we're... Of course. Of course. Insecurity, I greatly appreciate you stopping by. Perhaps next time you'll catch our game development portion of the stream. I'll see you next time. Will your game be on console, possibly? Unlikely. I don't have the skills to... I don't have the skills to port it myself. So, potentially after the PC launch, if that goes well, and I can pay somebody to port it for me, maybe. It will have controller support, though. That is a promise. And a raid coming in from Scoliosio. Welcome in, my friend. I very, very greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, my friend. How long has it been since you have been here? Oh my lord. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? How was your stream? And my friend, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to bed, go to work, take a shower, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday, and I do that for about 5 hours a stream, and then we switch over to some gameplay like Dark Souls, my favorite game of all time, like we are right now. The Firebot redeems, what are those? So Firebot is the streaming bot that I use to do my auto shoutouts, my check-ins, my like I have a bunch of commands. That is what I use for that. There's many different flavors. For instance, Mix It Up, Streamer Bot, Stream Elements, Streamlab, like there's many flavors. It is my preferred. I'm sorry if I missed any chat. It's difficult for me to back up in chat while playing this. And Peanut, how are you, my friend? I just got a new shield. Greatly reduces fire damage. Shit. Why would I use the shield? That looks like absolute dog shit. Now I wonder, what would life be like if I was using a Great Shield instead? That's fine. Stream was good. Was able to complete Resident Evil. Excellent. That's exciting. I've never played any of the Resident Evil games. I'd happily do so if somebody made the redeem to choose one of my next games. Though, we'd need to wait a while because there's quite a few games in line there.
Hang on. Is that an ember? Oh, I'm sorry. We at Vinheim don't deal in shoddy embers like that. Perhaps you should try an old smith out in the country. Come back soon.
Okay. We're gonna try to just range you this whole time. Are we gonna be able to, or is that like not an option? Oh, we're so able to. That's ridiculous. Maybe we'll play something else then Resident Evil 2 next. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to... These are wooden arrows right now, actually, because this is just going to take forever, and... It's fine. Ah, yes. Archery in Dark Souls. This is interactive gameplay. Wall right here? No. Okay, I'm gonna dip, of course. I see you next time. I know I already read that, but... Humanity. Have you got some nice advancement here? Yeah, so we beat a boss, and now we beat a mini boss just on this life. And now we are working through the last area I want to do before I go to the DLC, I think. Or shall I do all the areas in the main game aside from the final and then do the DLC? What do we think? Bye-bye. Roll a dice to decide. Yeah. What's the DC on the roll? I might have a D20 right next to me, actually. I do. I have a tiny little itty bitty D20. Let's say like a DC 10, 50-50 chance, basically. If I succeed the roll, I do the DLC. And if I fail, I go fight Nito first. I do the DLC. Just by a hair. Ah, so you actually want to fight me? That'll do it, eh? There we go. Shoot him in a weak point. That'll make it way easier. Brigand armor. Oh man, this is cheating. Nulanda Ruins. Oh. That it? Is there a boss here? Okay. Man, oh man. What a run back. Okay. Firelink Shrine. Have something for you? No. I am going to what? Okay. And then if we were to warp, best we can do is where? Oh shit, it's gonna be really annoying to get there, isn't it? Darkroot Garden. Yeah, we're actually gonna go to Undead Parish again. Okay. I don't like not being able to use a shield. It's unfortunate, but... where are we going? We are going to the DLC. Going to the DLC. what exactly does that mean for us? Oh. Do that. Okay. Let's go here. Let's see what we need to level up. We need another 12,000-ish. Excellent. We might need to be human, so we're gonna actually do one of those too. First, following. Didn't take as long as. Oh, welcome back. How are you? Are you my VTuber? I'm glad you like them. Just to build confidence. I know I'm handicapping myself by being a VTuber and not a not like with a face cam, but I prefer the anonymity that it provides. Guess who is still awake? Oh my god, it's Roaming Souls. You might want to get to bed soon because the reading stream is in a little over 4 hours. Oh my god, I know. I also have heartburn, so sleeping might be out of the question again. I see. I too have frequent heartburn. No, I feel it. Sometimes I'll rock the model if I'm just not feeling being on cam. VTubing isn't handicapping yourself. You really got to bring out your personality if you aren't going to have a
Ads are
face
starting.
cam. Absolutely.
Thanks for your patience.
It's a little bit of a debuff, but it affords some benefits and some drawbacks, to be sure. Hello, Dark Root Basin. Not me, Brosephine. Let's go. Nothing but respect for sure. You made it this far and it's been with VTubing. That's it. I only really started VTubing in December, I think. Honestly, I was faceless up until then. Or something like that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And Scoliosio. Thank you for your check-ins, and I will hydrate. My cam has been broken before, and I always feel like it's useless to scream without a cam. Why? Especially since it goes silent at some point, and I feel like without cam, that's a bit odd. A little bit. But like, so? You know? And there we are. Are there any mods that are out there right now by chance? Insecurity. The way I view it is there are millions, if not tens of millions, of people that go live on this platform every month. There are even orders of magnitude more millions that do not stream and just tune in. My thought process is, it is ridiculous of me to assume, Scoliosio, how dare you, if you've self-promoted in my chat, you're gonna rob me of viewers. So what? If he does, which if you have loyal viewers, they're not gonna be stolen from you. Like, they'll still come in and chat with you. They just might have a new person to follow, right? Big deal. And they're not robbing me of any more viewers than I can get just by going out there and putting myself out there in other people's channels. Honestly. So self-promote, everybody. I want to know more. Just alt-tabbing for a second, friends. I promote Bird randomly, almost weekly at this point in my stream for some reason. Like wearing that oh yes. Everybody, exclamation point merch to check out the merch that we have, and roaming. Very generously purchased, but also designed the shirt that purchased. The way I view it in security is that being kind is free and only serves everybody. Furthermore, I think it is easier to be kind than to be unkind or petty or derisive or anything like that. Just be a good person, bro. You know? Is that too much to ask? All right. Out we go. Sanctuary. Oh, right. Hi. Oh, it has been a long time since I've seen the DLC, let alone played it. Oh my. I'm sorry, chat. I would love to read what's going on in there. I see that you're sending messages, but I am a little locked in. Done. Dark Souls 1 is the only FromSoft game I haven't touched. It was my first, and it is my favorite. Is it the best? You could argue not. There's a lot of quality of life things that come out in the later entries, but it's my favorite, and I love it. Best feeling is that the viewer can enjoy when watching my streams. If I can make someone happy that day, it is worth it. 100%. Like, even just a little, hey, thanks for the stream. Had a great time. Done. Dropping that in chat when starting to raid out or similar, top tier. I might be over leveled for this, actually. Sometimes I'm Google for people, so when there's a question I drop whatever I'm doing and pull a Google and I'm like, there you go, 100%. Ulyss's Sanctuary. Excellent. Bonfire lit. I wonder if I can actually level up. I might be able to. I sure friggin' can. Let's see. Can I change out these gauntlets yet. I can, as a matter of fact. We are now in full Havel gear. Hello.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior.
Princess?
Thy aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Yeah.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary.
Knowledge is fun.
Something of a godmother to
Being
Princess
unknowledgeable
Dusk.
is not
I shall
fun.
assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil. Thou shalt see further on, an abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Urasil. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet. May the flames guide thee.
Question, Bird. Do you guys have crackers and slash cookies, whatever you call them? But the brand and here's no. I'm not sure that I'm familiar with it. Why do you ask? Is it like particularly banging, or like what's the motivation? Yeah, that fella up there. Oh, pitchfork? A royal wood. Send me on Discord. Yeah, no, I've super never seen this in my life. Describe it to me. Oi. Nice. What the fuck? Very light crackers in a way of very crumbly and almost melts in your mouth, and I have some paprika spice. It sounds a little like saltine crackers, or saltine crackers, however you want to say that. Oh god. I don't like that move. I'll just gather around this puddle. Oh, there's a chest here. Blue Titanite slab. Okay. Hold on. How far are you into Crimson Winter? There is no release window right now. I was hoping for a 3-year development time. Oh my god, I'm dummy thick now. I was hoping for a 3-year development timeline. I don't know how realistic that is. It might be. I don't know, is my honest answer. It's done when it's done. And by that I mean when I have the Steam page online, I've been gathering wish lists for a while, and I have like at least 10,000 wish lists, then it's like, okay, I'm gonna start thinking about tying the ribbon on development. Scoliosio, thank you again for the raid. Have an amazing rest of your day. See you next time. From the description, I'd play the shit out of it. And I'm glad you say that, because I put a lot of chips in this basket, so to speak. See ya! Oh my god, that's right. This makes using the bow freaking impossible. I'm so lost. When of the armor balloon? When Chiz made the crowd control redeems, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, Big Head, and Sex Change. There was also a remove souls in there. Don't worry, I saw that too. It was only a matter of time. You should, roaming. How long has it been since you've slept? Oh, fuck. This is ridiculous. There we go. What's over here? What if I just come hang out for 5 minutes and then pass out? Yes. You will not oversleep if you set like 18 billion alarms. That should work. Guardian leggings. That is actually better. Crazy. What the fuck are you? Okay. I think this is how I go to the Black Dragon boss. We'll see. You fighting now? Aye. Nope. I slept daily through about 8 alarms and missed my appointments. Maybe don't then. Or catch the VOD if you wish. I would take only a little bit of offense if you didn't roll up to the reading stream, Roman. It's okay. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Right. Right.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Royal wood? Yeah, that's what they say, isn't it? Phew. Guardian gauntlets. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ah. Hold on a moment, friends. There is a Discord server that I'm in that is popping off with somebody who cannot be at all. Therefore, done. Yes. Oh, I don't need that anymore. I can take the steel busted right now. The steel protection. Okay, I don't need to fight those guys right now. I don't want to. Ooh, that was close. Are we doing this? There we go. Oh, he drops Twinkling Titanite? That is fucking cracked. Boy. Guardian Helm. Let's see. Ah. Elizabeth's mushroom. Greatly restores HP for a limited duration. What does that mean? Who is this? And why are you made of wax? Oh, this was a mistake. This was a colossal mistake. Okay, friends. My good friends, I think that is a good stopping point for us to find somebody to raid. Who are we raiding? I don't know yet. Who do you want to raid? For anybody who is particularly noteworthy online right now, I wonder. Got 2 people live right now. Let me take a peruse through my list. Who Hilal is, yep, I'm familiar with Key. And playing Superman? I may want to raid somebody I've never met before. I don't know. I see them. I see them. Is there somebody I've met but haven't been in their streams before? Ooh. Kiran Misu is currently playing Plate Up. I fucking love Plate Up. So that's where we're gonna go. Okay. If you are tuning in over on YouTube, I will see you again tomorrow